Are they? Hello. Thank you, Bob. Hello, 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 hello. No, why they're not? Do not leave them in here, please. Don't leave them in here. I've got enough stuffs. They're very good though. Thank you, very well done. All different sizes. Hello. Oh, Sarah, honestly, you're not the only one. I've questioned about 6 times. What day is it today? Honestly. So yeah, I completely understand that one. Bizarre. Okay, so I do have a few updates. Again, as always, wait just for a couple of people to come on. Yeah, I've asked Aaron to make me a couple of different sets of 3D printed glasses, all different sizes, just because I've got, not for pearls wise, but for something else wise. It is Tuesday. It's definitely Tuesday. It doesn't feel like Tuesday, but it's definitely Tuesday. Deary me. Okay, so let's just, should we dive straight in? Slightly behind with emails at the moment. I do apologise. I will be doing emails over the next couple of days, but I had like a massive influx of them, and I'm still catching up on ones from like Friday as well. So I am doing emails, but yeah, I'm slightly behind. So if you have emailed, you may not have had a response from me yet. Please don't email again, because what happens is it gets grouped together, and if it groups together, it then obviously move to the newest email, and I work from the oldest email up. So if you then send another email, you're then going back to the end of the line, if that makes sense. So yeah, I will get back to you. Please bear with me, and I am very sorry if anyone is waiting on anything from me. Okay, so we've got Dippy Ducks available today. So the last chance of Dippy Ducks is on Sunday. We've got slightly different colours today. I've just realised that the camera's... So we've got 2 different colours. So they're all the same, apart from Misty White is the glitter white. Okay, so Misty White is glitter white. And then we don't have any plum. Okay, so instead of plum, we've got glitter green. Okay, so not Misty White, but glitter white, and no plum, so glitter green instead of plum. I will, of course, update you all as we go. Sort of as it's someone's turn, I'll say reminders, but those are the 2 sort of swapped out colours for now. We do still have a couple, 4 Dippy Ducks left for today, I think. Let me just refresh this. Yes, we've got 4 available left for today. Will I be doing lives on Good Friday and Easter Sunday? I will be, Tracy, yes. It'll be a normal week. I know it is bank holiday Friday and Monday as well, but it'll be, so we'll still live Friday, Sunday, and then it will be Tuesday and Wednesday, I believe. Oh, oyster update. Oysters won't be here for like a week. I don't know why. I've requested why this is, because last week the tracking was like basically here. I was just waiting for it to be delivered on the door. So, excuse me, I have contacted them to sort of ask why it's sort of been changed for a week, like why it hasn't just been delivered. So I don't have that information, but yeah, I don't have oysters for a week. So yes, we will be live, but obviously egg pops are brilliant for all the pale colours and stuff, but they're not oysters. So we will be here, but they may be shorter lives, just depending on the order list, just because obviously we don't have those oysters in, which is not great. Can you have an updated order list? Yes. And then the last thing is I've got some more sample colours in. Now, these colours are in the egg pops. However, I've got a couple here just to show you. These ones that I'm showing you are not available to be swapped out, okay, because I need to keep them in my, I'm going to show you, pot, if that makes sense. So the other ones are in the egg pops, like I say, but these ones are not available just yet. Just trying to work out, is it that one? Is it that one? Okay, so the sample colours are, so like I said, the other ones have been included, these ones have not. I mean, I do have other colours as well, but the ones which everybody is going popular at the moment is all of the greens. Oh. So yeah, the greens here, and then we've got like this raspberry, a darker blurple, and then a darker blurple as well. Brightest golden yellow. So yeah, these ones are not available to swap at the moment, but the other, so I did get a couple, like a handful of each colour, so I did then include those in the egg pops. Okay, so they can't be requested, but they are there for now, and then hopefully we can get them in properly. Okay, so shall we get started for the day? Excuse me. Up first today then is Hannah Finch. Hannah, are you here? Oh, and I will say as well, lots of orders that have been sent out recently, you may or may not have received a scratch card with them. If you haven't received a scratch card, it's because I ran out. I do have some more coming in with me, but I do have also a list of order numbers that were due scratch cards, so then they will be added into any open orders I've got here. So I have got your names if you are due one. So it's not that I forgot it, but I realised, because I had a couple of emails come in sort of saying they were missed, and I realised I didn't actually put a note in to say, oh, it will be coming to follow. So I apologise for that, but yeah, so you will get a scratch card if you're due one, but not, so they're not here yet. I think they're going to be here, she said, about a week, so I imagine over the weekend they'll arrive. We've got the normal bright apple green, yes. We've got a whole pot of those. And Hannah, hello, hello, hello. And you're watching with your mum. Hello, mum, as well. Okay, so Hannah, you've got 3 Dippy Ducks and then an opening as well. So we'll do your Dippy Ducks first, if that's okay. So I'll need to know which 3 colours you would like. So again, just as a reminder, instead of the misty white, you've got glitter, glitter white, if you like. It's a glitter silvery white. And instead of plum, you've got glitter green. Okay, so I apologise that there is that slight change there. But which 3 would you like, my lovely? Can you have cream pink, mint green and glitter blue? So cream pink, mint green, is that one, and glitter. Sorry, I'm just trying to cross them off with that. There we go. Those three there. It's not the best place cross, but there we go. So if I bring you back to me, cream pink is this guy. Glitter blue is this guy. And then, glitter mint green. You guys lost sound. Are we back? Before I carry on, Hannah, can you hear me? Before I carry on, can you hear me? Yes, we're back. We have sound, Suzanne. Okay, perfect. Yes, we're back. Okay, perfect. Sorry, I don't know what happened there, but as long as you guys can hear me now, shout out if you can't, because then, of course, I will try and have a look, but hopefully we're okay. So, cream pink, glitter blue, and mint green. Are we going to focus here? Oh, okay, so let's do cream pink number first. Cream pink is number 1 right at the start there. So, number 1, glitter blue. You're going to focus glitter blue? No. Glitter blue is number 19. If I just take the blue tack away there, you can definitely see, number 1, number 19, and then mint green is number 10. So 1, 10, and 19. 1, 10, and 19. So those ducks will get sent to you. So number 1, number 10, and number 19. So 19, 10, and we're going to start with your number 1. Number 1, straight away, you can see, is a pair of earrings. These earrings, if you keep them, would come with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. So I'm just getting a piece of card I can pop the earrings on. So these earrings have got, it's almost like the chandelier earrings, and I think that's the best way I can describe them. So they've got like a larger crystal at the top. You've then got 2 crystals which sort of dangle down each side, and then the middle one is where the pearl gets set onto. So if I hop it on there like that, there we go. So you've got the diamond shaped crystal at the top, 3 in the drop down chandelier style, and then from the center one is where your pearl gets set. Now they all sort of move around, so as you can see, they all sort of have a little bit of movement to them. You'd like to keep those, Hannah. Perfect. So let's pop those in there. So that's 2 openings with those. If we then go for number 10. Now number 10 is a pendant. This pendant comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go into the jewellery here. Where's the front of it? Okay, that's the front. So this one, it's like the pearl gets set right inside, so it's almost like a hat. So the pearl sits right up inside here. So if I just show you like this from the top view, it is a honeycomb lid, if you like, and then the honeycomb has got, where has he gone? A little 3D bee on him. If I move it around, just there, there's the bee. So if you see right in there, that's where the pearl gets set. So the pearl colour would be all seen through all of the holes of the honeycomb there, and then your bee perching on the side. What do you think to this one? I think I've threaded it on the wrong way. So the bee should sit at the front. You just thread the pendant on the other way. So with this one, I know it's harder to sort of show you the design, but what do you think here? Would you like to keep this one, or would you like to go for a lucky dip instead? Anne, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you, my lovely. can we do a lucky dip with this one, Hannah? Of course we can. So if I bring you back up, this one will get added into the lucky dip pot only once we've pulled your lucky dip out. So if I just give them a quick mix, as you might be able to tell, I have filled it up with lots of items. So there's lots of items that hopefully we won't have doubles coming out today. Now you've got a pair of earrings this time. These earrings, you're going to be able to choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. They are hoop earrings, so you thread through the latch here and then obviously latch it up at the back. So they're like a DNA twist hoop earrings. Now if you choose to have your pearls on these, they actually hang from one of the bottom DNA sections down here, or you can actually add multiple pearls on here as well, because I can sort of put them layered around the earring if you would like to, or you don't have to have the pearls on here. You can keep these earrings as they are and then the pearls loose, but they do come with 2 openings. Love those, Hannah. Perfect. And then your last one, which is number 19. And number 19 is a cage pendant. So your cage pendant here would come with 1 opening. And if you choose to keep this one, you'd then be able to swap your pearls in and out of the cage at home. It does have some scripted word on it. It does say, "I love you forever." So he is a heart cage pendant with a rose gold coloured rose in the centre, and then the leaves and the stem of the rose sort of branch out onto the heart, and then it says up here, "I love you," and then down here, "forever." And the pearl sits right in the centre of this one. I could do Georgina, but it would have to be quite a larger jump ring, and I'm not sure it would look too good with the size jump ring it would have to be. Hannah, with this one, love that, keep that, perfect. Okay, so you've got 2 pairs of earrings with the, we'll call them the chandelier ones. With those, you have to have the pearls on. With the hoop ones, pearls on or off, and then of course with your cage pendant, you can then choose. So I'm just writing this down. I can't spell chandelier. Sorry if that's misspelt on your order form there. So altogether we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 openings to start with, Hannah. With your, can you just confirm, is 6 correct? And then are there certain colours you're hoping for? So I can't dive in too much with this just because it's very full, but I can sort of try my best. 1, 2, and 3. 4, 5, and 6, if you can see that there. On Sunday, Rebecca. The last night for Dippy Ducks is Sunday. Okay, so Hannah, egg pop number 1. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Egg pop number 1, and you've got 2 pearls in this one. You've got the magenta, which is the new brighter pink, and then you've got a brighter apple green. Remember, all the egg pops will have at least one of the newer colours in. So magenta and apple green. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. We've got a bridal white. One of the new brighter greens I showed you at the start. And a raspberry, which I think I showed you at the start as well. So bridal white, green and raspberry. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. We've got a coral, a cranberry red, a petrol blue, and a brighter icy blue. 3 more to go. So your next egg pot. 2 pearls in here. I'm going to pop them at the top so I don't run out of room. You've got yolk yellow, if I just move these over. So a yolk yellow and then another apple green. The next egg pot. 4 pearls in that one. You've got a lemon yellow, burgundy red, the evergreen, and a coral. And then moving on to your last egg pot, Hannah. 3 pearls in that one, and you've got a icy blue, a coral, and a periwinkle. Okay, so I'm going to need to know which ones you'd like where. Of course, if you'd like to do any swaps, we can do that for you as well. And if you would prefer some time to think about it, you can take a screenshot and then email me the colour choices. So to go through them all the colours again, you've got magenta, apple green, yolk yellow, apple green, bridal white, vanilla green, and a raspberry. Coral, cranberry red, petrol blue, icy blue, lemon yellow, burgundy red, evergreen, coral, icy blue, coral, and a periwinkle. Can we swap the pink and the white for periwinkles? You can. I'm going to get them the same size, just in case, because obviously you do have some earrings here. Okay, so 2 periwinkles at the top. Colleen, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. It's very kind of you. So I've popped the periwinkles up there. I'm going to start measuring them for you, Hannah. However, of course, if you'd like me to sort of zoom in again on each one, then do let me know. Is the periwinkle blue or purple based? That's a really good question. I would say it's got more purple in the periwinkles than blue, but excuse me, it definitely does have that bluey tone to him. So apple green, number 1 at the top, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Yolk yellows, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the second apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The newer green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. I've just seen the comments about oysters. I did pop on the page earlier that they would be around a week. I'm hoping it'll be less than that, and it's just, do you know, sometimes tracking can change and then they show up the next day. So I'm hoping that's the case, but I'm telling you what I've been told and what I can see, and then I'll give you an update when I know. Can you swap the lemon yellow and the burgundy red for sea greens? Yes. Lemon yellow, burgundy red for sea greens. Match one of the corals from the earrings. Yep, I can have a look. Which earrings are you thinking? The chandelier or the hoop ones? And which colour would you like to swap out, or am I swapping one coral to match another? The chandelier ones, perfect. So I can swap one coral to match another, I think. So I'm just going to pop this one to the side, unless I've got that wrong. So those two there. Your one is the one that's directly under the blue, and then I've matched it on the outer edge. So, okay, so I'm going to take that coral to match that one there, if that's okay. And then we're going to have those on the chandelier ones. So we're going to have coral on there. Sorry, Hannah, I'm just attaching this on here and then I can bring this back. You'd like to have the icy blue on the hoop earrings. So these two here on the hoops. Perfect. So icy blue on there. So then I would just need to know which colour you would like on your other item. Excuse me, and of course if there's any other colour swaps that you would like to do. They are, Shelley. They really, really are. Swap the bottom coral for a TARDIS blue, okay. Yes, I do have more of the petrol blue and tidal green on the way to me, because they were very popular, and so I do have some more on the way to me. Swap the petrol blue for a rose gold. Okay. Rose gold. Where's rose gold? Keep that one for you, Donna. That's absolutely fine. I know I have rose gold. Oh, there it is. And then you're happy with those swaps there, Hannah. Okie dokie. So then I'll just need to know if you'd like one on your last item of jewellery. If so, which colour you'd like on there. So if you're happy with all of those, which one would you like on that item? An apple green on there, perfect. And then you're happy with all of the others as your loose pearls. Brilliant, Hannah. So apple green on there, and then I'll pop your other ones in here for you. Okay, that's perfect. And then Hannah's mum, I have a surprise for you. Hannah's mum, you have got an opening as well. They're fab, perfect. Hannah's mum, you have got an opening as well, my lovely. So it doesn't say here if I can say what the item is or not, but I can say it's got one opening. So I'm guessing I'm still looking for your name, Hannah. Can I show it? Is this the one? Let me have a look. Let me just pop you on the donated shelves, see if I popped it in my... let me just see if I popped it on the edge of the Bitty Bob. So I can't leave it out, otherwise I end up losing. Okay. Sorry, if I don't attach it to the order form, I can't then leave it out, because yeah, I'll end up like moving it from place to place and then I'll lose it. So I have to stay organised. So this is the item that you have got. Let's go down. It's called the Always My Mother cage pendant. So it is a heart. Down this side you've got zircon crystals and then a blue winged crystal butterfly in the middle. You've got a little bit of script that goes down this side, and it says always my mother, forever my friend. So it comes with one opening. Your pearl goes in the middle. Because it's a cage, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. And it says always my mother, forever my friend. Okay, so Like I said, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's dive straight in for your egg pop as well. And if we go down, good luck, Hannah's mum. And you have 3 pearls in that one. You've got a candy floss pink, a blood orange, and a TARDIS blue. I'm going to need to know if you're happy with these 3 colours. If so, they are yours and you'll be able to use them in that cage. If not, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So the candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Blood orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Swap the pink for the brightest yellow we have. Okay. And are you happy with the other 2, or would you like to swap one or both of those as well? Happy with them? Perfect. Okay, so let me pop these in here for you as well. I hope you'll both be happy then with everything once it arrives. There we go. And then Hannah, that's all safe up there for you as well. Perfect. You're very, very welcome. Up next today is Tara O'Connor. Tara, are you here? Tara and Thea is there as well. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. You guys have got one opening altogether. I've just realised my screen's at a really funny angle. You've got one opening altogether, sorry. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Thea is 6, so be patient. Of course, that's absolutely fine, of course. Right, let's dive in here. So I'm not going to shake it just yet, just until we can see if there's any colours that you're hoping for. Thea, you're hoping for a pink colour. Okay, let's go down. Good luck. Oh, okay, so you've got 4 pearls in that one. You've got a Simba peach, a darker Cadbury purple, a lemon yellow, slightly funky shaped lemon yellow, and a mottled gunmetal grey. Now you did say you was hoping for a pink, so if you're, of course, if you'd like to swap any, you can, or if you like these, if you're happy with these, then that's perfect. Tara and Thea, what do you think? So Simba Peach, dark Cadbury Purple, a two-tonal funky lemon yellow, and a gunmetal grey which has got like mottled effect on there. If I put them through the board, your Simba Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Darker Cadbury Purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Two-tonal lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Can we keep the purple and swap the other 3? You can. For a magenta, good choice with the magenta. A brighter watermelon and a yolk yellow. So with the brighter watermelon, would you like this newer one, which we've named Blood Orange? Or I'll show you a watermelon from over here and then you can let me know. So the brightest watermelon I've got here is this one. So between the two, this one's the Blood Orange and this one's the brighter watermelon. So I'll give them a number so you can tell me which number you like. Number 1 or number 2. So number 1 or number 2. And then I'm just going to zoom out so you can see the rest of the colours as well. You'd like to keep number 1. Perfect. So I'm just going to go through these ones then, just so you can double check to make sure you're happy. So magenta pink, then the original dark Cadbury purple, yolk yellow, and then that one's blood orange. Are you happy with those? Very happy, Thea. Perfect. So they are yours. They're going to be on the way to you. So Thea and Mummy, I hope you're both happy with everything once it arrives. That's on there, and then that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Carrie, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very kind of you. I've got a poorly elbow today, so if you see me wince, it's fine. It's just I fell I fell out the car door. Tara, you're very welcome. Yeah, I'm fine. I have a boo-boo on my elbow. So if I catch it, it's like, oh, because it's just happened this afternoon. So yeah, I'm fine. Up next today is Andromeda Robertson Hushi. Andromeda, are you here? How did I do that? I don't know. Honestly, it's the most... So I was driving to go get the kids from school. So at the moment, with Aaron not having his car, I have to drive to get the kids from school, then drive to Aaron's work to pick him up from work, and then bring everyone home again. And I was halfway to get the kids, and Aaron rang and was like, oh, he's left the office keys at home and the other managers had left, so he needs to lock up. So can I bring his keys? So then I came back home, and because I was rushing, because then by this point I should have been with the kids, so I was late to get the kids. So I came back home, and somehow I got I got out the car, and because I parked at such an angle, I was right next to the corner of my house. So my driveway is next to my house. So the corner of my house, I parked funky at because I was in a rush. So as I got out the door, I was trying to avoid the door hitting the corner of the wall. So somehow I put a leg out. I don't know what happened. But I managed to somehow swing myself. Both legs were out the car. I held the door with this hand, and I swung myself into the guttering pipe, scraped my arm on the wall, hit the door on my hip when I tried to pull myself back up. But because we've got shale stones on the floor, I just didn't want to land on the floor because it would have hurt a lot more. So, and then so I was like, got myself back up again, looked around to make sure nobody saw, and went straight in the house. Like, I can't do that. And I have a Ring doorbell. It didn't catch it. It didn't record it for some reason. I thought that would be hilarious. But yeah, so that was my woeful story, and I have a boo-boo to I don't know, to show. I don't know how I fell though. I was just in a rush. It was my own fault. But yeah, then I was late for the kids who weren't happy with me. And then I was late for Aaron, which didn't really matter because obviously he was in the office, so it's fine. But yeah. Deep breath. Okay. Where are we? Andromeda. Andromeda, are you here? Yeah, it was just a silly mistake. Is his car getting fixed? No, he writ off his car, Shelley. So he bumped into a standstill bollard thing, and the damage was too high, so he's writ off his car, which is extremely inconvenient. So yeah, I'm having to sort of do the run in the morning and the evening at the moment, which I think is another reason why I'm slightly behind on emails, because I have to, it's a 2 hour, no, it's a hour in the morning and an hour, actually probably an hour and a half each way, so it's 3 hours out of my working day, well, let's say 2 hours out of my working day that I would have had, so I think that's why I'm slightly more behind. But it's one of those things. It's fine. It's fine. You've got a loyalty card as well. Okay. Oh, that was emailed this evening, wasn't it? It's right at the top. Andromeda, that's perfect. So let's do your Dippy Duck first. If we go across for your ducks, which coloured duck would you like? You guys sound like you're very accident prone as well. I'm at home with you guys. You can laugh at me, but you can also feel the pain of doing something silly too. Ooh, can you have the glitter green? Of course you can. So the glitter green is in replacement of the plum. So I am going to cross the plum off, but it is definitely going to be the glitter green for you. So he is here, and he is very glittery, lots of green in here. Oh, and we did see that it was number 8. Okay, so duck number 8 is this one. And yours is a cage pendant. Oh, this is one of the new cage pendants. We did see this one on the last live. So it comes with one opening. It holds one pearl at a time, and it has got some blue enamel colouring in the wings of the butterfly, So overall it is a flower right at the bottom of the cage, and then you've got two butterflies which are, if you look, can see they are almost going to land on that flower. You've got a shimmering blue enamel colour coating the inside of the wings there, and then your pearl colour is shown just behind the flower and the butterfly. Andromeda, what do you think with this one? You can choose to keep him and he's yours, or you can go for a lucky dip instead. Can we do a lucky dip instead? Of course we can. So I'm just going to bring you back up again. And this will get added into the lucky dip box or pot, but only once we've pulled your one out. So I'm just going to give it a mix first. And then you have got this one here. Now this, in my opinion, was a good lucky dip swap because you've got a matching set of earrings and pendant here. Now that means altogether it comes with 3 openings, okay, and a pearl definitely needs to go on the pendant and 1 each on the earrings. The earrings are a stud back earring. Okay, so if I zoom in on the pendant, which is the design on all 3 is the same, apart from the earrings are a slightly smaller design compared to the pendant, so only just slightly smaller, but the pearls hang below each of the items. So stud back earrings with a matching pendant. I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. I feel like it's raining. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 with that one. And then you've got 4 openings as well. So 3 and 4 is 7. 7 altogether. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So I'm just writing down, we're going to need to know what colours we'd like to have on the earrings and on the pendant. And then with your other item, we're going to need to know the top, middle and bottom colour. So you're going to have to let me know lots of, so we'll do it one at a time, but we'll find out what we get first, Andromeda. Sorry, I'm getting all confused. So let's start with your 7 egg pops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7. So let's go down. No, so you've got 3 with this, and then 3 with your other item makes 6, and then the loyalty card is 7. Is that correct? So yeah, 3. So 1, 2, 3 with the earrings and pendant. 3 on the other item is 6, and then 1 with the loyalty card is 7. I hope that's correct. Egg pop number 1. No, don't be sorry, my lovely. It's always best to check. So egg pop number 1. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? 2 pearls in your first one. We've got a cranberry red and a brighter apple green. Egg pop number 2. You've got 4 pearls in that one. You've got the raspberry colour, the really bright, bold yellow. It's like a golden yellow. a burgundy red, and a gunmetal grey, almost black with that one. £4 from your next one. You've got a one of the newer greens. It's like a bolder green compared to the bright apple greens. A Simba peach, a coral, and a silver purple. So silver base with a purple overtone. And then we have got £2, a mystic purple. I'm actually going to move these top two over so we can have sets of 4 if that's okay. Oh, let's get it refocused. So a mystic purple and a lighter autumn peach. Three egg pops to go. So moving on to your next one. £2 in that one. We've got another green here. So this is one of the newer sample greens, and then a brighter pink. Your next egg pop. £2 in that one. We've got another mystic purple, and then a yolk yellow, that one. And then your last egg pop, £2 in that one. A slightly lighter mystic purple compared to your other two. So still mystic purple, but just slightly lighter, and then an amber. So it's like an amber orangey coral. So from the top, cranberry red, apple green, mystic purple, autumn peach, raspberry, golden yellow, burgundy red, gunmetal grey, sample green, Simba peach, coral, silver purple, sample green, bright pink, mystic purple, yolk yellow, mystic purple, and an amber. Andromeda, what do you think to all of these? I definitely need to know which ones you'd like on each of the earrings, and then the pendant, and then which 3 you would like on the other pendants, and of course what order they're going to be in, so top, middle and bottom. So I can go through and start measuring them for you, and then of course if there's any that you'd like to swap at all, just shout out, let me know, and I'll do that as we go. So cranberry red at the top is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Brighter apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Mystic purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Golden yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. The first sample green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Simba peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. Second sample green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The brighter pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Mystic purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the yolk yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The lightest mystic purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the amber is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7, he is a 7.5 as well. Can we swap the burgundy for a periwinkle and the gunmetal for a lavender? Periwinkle and lavender. So those two there. I'm just going to tighten up the pearl picker, but then I'll hold it up again so you can have a closer look. There we go. Can we swap the coral and the silver purple and the autumn peach, so the Simba peach, for emerald type greens? Let me have a look at the evergreen. So I did evergreen there. Oh, not the Simba. But the other peach. Okay, Simba's back, but he's at the top now. I apologise. Can the grass greens, oh no, can the greens go on the set? So earrings and pendants with these ones. Yes, earrings and pendant there. And then I'll need to know which three. So let me pop these in here. Yep, I did the periwinkle and lavender swaps. They were there. So the periwinkle and then the lavender. I'll need to know which three you would like on your pendant. So what colour at the top, what colour in the middle, and what colour at the bottom. Or of course, if there's any others you'd like to swap out or in, we can do that as well. Oh, Mystic Purple, Lavender and Periwinkle on the pendant. Yes. Mystic Purple, then you said Lavender, then Periwinkle. So here are the three here. Is it this order that you'd like them in? So Mystic Purple, Lavender, Periwinkle, or would you like them in a different order? They are, Amy. These three, if I just move that there, they are. But which order would you like Andromeda? So Mystic Purple, Lavender, Periwinkle. swap around the bottom too. Okay, so have a look here. Do you prefer that order there? So the other way round would be that way. So can you confirm, are you happy with it like this? Brooke, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. It's very kind of you to do. Yes, please, happy with this order. Brilliant, so I'll write that down. With the rest of these pearls then, are you happy with those? So we're going to have Mystic Purple, and then Periwinkle, and then Lavender. So the rest of these pearls, are you happy with these as your loose pearls? Can you have 3 of the new colours on lobster claws? So these 3, as in the sample colours, because otherwise a lot of these, I think all of them but the pink is a new colour. But the sample colours are those 3. So is it these 3 with the raspberry and the 2 greens, or is it any of the others? It is indeed, Donna, yes. Surprise you, Andromeda. Okie dokie. So you'd like 3 on lobster fittings. And then you're happy with the rest, is that correct? Okay. So the invoice for the lobster fitting, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Andromeda, that's safe up there for you, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Irene Vasquez. Irene, are you here? Irene, hello, hello, hello. Let me just mark that you're here, my lovely. You've got a Dippy Duck and some openings as well. So we'll do your Dippy Duck first and then we'll do all of the openings together at the end, if that's okay. So with your Dippy Duck, which coloured duck would you like? Can you have the blue? You can. Let's mark off the blue for you. And if I bring you back to me, your blue is number 9. So it does have a little line underneath just to show that that is the bottom of the number. So it's definitely number 9 for you. So number 9 is this one. And let's go down. See a slight peek of the item there. Oh, okay, so you've got earrings. I finished making a pair of these the other day. They are new earrings. I don't think they're on the website yet, or they're a back in stock item. But yeah, I made a pair of these the other day and they are absolutely stunning. So they are stud back earrings. They are heart earrings and it comes with 2 openings where both your pearls would need to sit in the middle. So on, for example, one of the earrings, you've got 2 hearts, one which is a silver heart and one which is a crystal embedded heart. And they are intertwined within each other. So you can see it sort of loops in and out. So on here, you've got the silver at the top, the crystal at the bottom. This side, you've got this crystal on the top, silver on the bottom, and then same vice versa. So they're like intertwiny hearts with the pearls set in the middle. Love those, keeping those, brilliant. They are yours. So that means altogether you have got 5 openings. So the 2 pearls definitely need to go on the earrings. And then we also need 3 colours. Oh wow, look, I did it. Oh, I didn't even expect that, but 5 altogether. Let's go down before I drop it. We'll also need to know with your pendant, what colour at the top, the middle and the bottom as well. Irene, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Egg pop number 1. Looking for blues. Okay, egg pop number 1, and you've got a Simba peach and a sample green. I think that's what we're just going to call them for now. So Simba peach and sample green. Egg pop number 2. Three in this one. You've got a raspberry. We've then got a periwinkle and a lighter autumn peach, which is slightly two-tonal. Your next egg pop. 2 pals in that one. No way. So one of them is an apple green. And then you've actually got a second sample green, which is very, very similar in colour to the first one there. Your next egg pop. 2 pals in that one, and you've got a golden sunshine yellow and another sample green. So this is that darker sample green that I showed you. So I did say I have put them all in there, apart from the ones I kept back to show you guys. Your last one. And you've got 4 pals in that one. So these 4, you've got a bridal white, a coral, another sample green. You've hit the jackpot here with all of those greens, and a periwinkle. So at the top, Simba peach, sample green, raspberry, periwinkle, two-tonal autumn peach, apple green, sample green, golden yellow, sample green. The darker of the ones though, you've then got a bridal white, a coral, another sample green, and a periwinkle. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours, and I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, we can swap them for, of course, colours of your choice. So I'm going to start running them through. Oh, only measure the biggest and smallest. Okay, so definitely the biggest is going to be this two-tonal peach. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5, so he's definitely the biggest. Smallest is actually going to be the apple green, and he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. So largest is an 8.5, smallest is a 6.5. A small handful of each, Shelley. Can we swap the Simba peach, the raspberry, and the light autumn peach for TARDIS blue, icy blue, and Smurf blue? Yes, I don't have Pepsi blue, I'm afraid. But, oh no, not icy blue. No, yes, icy blue. TARDIS blue, icy blue, and Smurf blue. Okay, so those 3 there. Just going to zoom back out. Perfect for the pendant, the blues. Okay, so with the blues, what yes, Taylor, why not? If they're in the swap pot, then that's fine. With the blues, Irene, what order would you like them in? So obviously TARDIS blue, icy blue, Smurf blue. If I just turned it around, possibly if you wanted the lightest at the top, or is there any other that you would prefer, any other order? But yes, guys, if it goes in the swap pot, then it's up for grabs. You can request it. That's absolutely fine. It's just the ones I wanted to show you, so the ones I kept back, it was literally just one of each. I'm going to keep hold of those just for now, just so I know what I'm getting in the future to sort of say yes, no to. In its order, so the darkest at the top, lightest at the bottom. Perfect. I'm just going to write that down. So we're going to have TARDIS blue, icy blue, and then Smurf blue there. I love that. Just going to get that piece of that out of there. For the earrings, the sample greens, please see whichever we see. Okay, so I'm just going to hold all of them, so it's definitely not going to be that one, because that one's the darkest one. So these three are actually all three different sizes. I'm going to say the closest two are these two. Now you can see one is ever so slightly smaller. This one here is even smaller, so it's definitely not going to be this one. But yeah, these two are the closest. So colour-wise, I would say they're extremely close. It's just they're slightly different sizes. Once they're in the earrings, I do think that you won't be able to tell that much, because obviously it's going to be in different ears and the size isn't a massive difference. Periwinkles, yeah, I can have a look, as in to match. I haven't even managed to drink that one yet.
No, you have to.
Thank you, Dab. Yeah, he can be in here, that's fine. I'm just looking for two the same shade and size for you. Oh, are your periwinkles similar? I apologise. Yes, I would say your ones are more similar in size than the greens are. I didn't see. Sorry, when I'm getting pearls, I don't get to read the comments. Oh, bless you, Shelley. Yes, of course. Oh, well, I hope you have a lovely meal. But yes, I'll move you to... Have you... Hang on. So definitely periwinkles on the earrings, and you'd like the two sample greens on pin caps. So these two here, so not these two, these two. Is that correct? So periwinkle on there. Invoice for pin caps on the two sample greens, but I'm just going to say, just confirm that you mean these two here, if that's okay. Brilliant. And you'd like to donate the coral to the next person in the queue. Bless you, Irene. Of course we can. That's very kind of you. So I'll pop that one over here. So it'll be these 5 as your loose pearls then Oh, if I just get it refocused for you. Are you happy with those 5 there? So apple green, bridal white, and then 3 of the new sample colours, which is that golden yellow, and 2 of the greens, a brighter and a slightly darker one as well. Yes, brilliant. Okay, let me bring you up. So that's very kind of you donating that coral forward. So that will go to the next person who's here on the order list. And Irene, I hope you'll be happy with this here. You've picked some stunning colours. So I hope you're going to be happy when you see everything. The invoice for the pin caps, that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. That's safe up there for you, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, bless you. Well, you're very welcome. Up next then is Sharon Morrison. Sharon, are you here? I've just printed it off, Carrie, so I'll confirm in a moment. I did have Dippy Ducks left, so let me just go through and then hopefully they can be. So bear with me a moment. There we go. And Sharon, hello, hello, hello. Sharon, you have got a Dippy Duck, so let's start with your duck, and then of course we'll do all of the openings together at the end. Which coloured Dippy Duck would you like to have? Oh, bless you, Tracy. Thank you for the stars there. One of the glitter ones. So the glitter ones that are left are glitter yellow, glitter pink, glitter purple, or the glitter white. So I'll just quickly show you here. So glitter yellow is that one, or glitter purple at the front, glitter pink at the back, or glitter white over there. So 4 to choose from. Oh, I can't pick, Sharon, just because obviously the numbers on the bottom of the ducks, I mean, in all honesty, I can't remember what numbers are on what duck, but I don't want to pick just because obviously the number does correspond with the prize that you're going to get. So I don't want to pick because of that. So I hope you can understand. So it would just be which one you'd prefer. The yellow, perfect. Thank you, my lovely, for doing that. It's just, yeah, when it corresponds directly to the prize, I don't like to do so. But let's get your glitter yellow. Oh, lots of people said glitter pink. We have got the yellow now. So your yellow is, this one's like the green. It's full of the glitter. Some of them have got slightly less glitter in, if that makes sense, but the yellow's full of it. There we go, so you can see. This one is number 20, so straight to the end, number 20. This guy here, and you have got a anklet. This is one of the new anklets. It's not on the website yet. We have seen this in a couple of different coloured designs. This one, however, is lots of different, so it's pink, yellow, brown, pink, green, pink, pink, yellow, brown, brown, grey, pink. So I don't think there's a, what's the word, pattern. There we go. I don't think there's a pattern to the actual colour order, but we've got all different coloured stones. There we go. So let me zoom in. So hopefully, in fact, let me pop it on the board because I think that'll be easier for you to see. So this one would come with one opening. So it is an anklet, but it can be worn as a bracelet if you wanted to. It comes with one opening and you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. Here we go. So you can see lots of different coloured ones here. Can we swap it? Of course we can. So we'll go for a lucky dip instead. So this one will get added into the lucky dip box, but only after we've pulled your lucky dip out. Okay, so I'm just going to dive in, give a mix. And then you have got this one. This is a new pendant. I know it hasn't been shown before and it will be going on the website soon. So let's go down. Oh, this pendant, oh, sorry. Just as it focused, it slipped down. There we go. It comes with one opening and the pearl needs to go in the middle of the jewellery, so it does get set here. And it's like, my brain's just saying it's like two eye shapes which are intertwined, crossing over each other in the centre. I can't think. It's a almost space-like, if you know what I mean. It's got that sort of space-like hint to it. So I hope you're happy with that one instead, Sharon. So we definitely need a pearl on that one. Altogether then, you've got 3 egg pops altogether. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Yes, like a Celtic design. So you also have got this donated coral from Irene. So that is yours as well. So that's already in the sand there for you, Sharon. So egg pop number 1. And you've got 2 pearls in your first one. We've got a sea green and a magenta pink. So coral, then sea green and magenta pink. Egg pop number 2. Two pearls again in this one. You've got a blood orange and a periwinkle. And then your last egg pop . 2 pearls in that one. I believe that's a petrol blue. Let me just have a look. I believe he is a petrol blue and then a brighter lemon yellow. Almost sunshine yellow, that one. So coral, sea green, magenta, blood orange and periwinkle. Petrol blue and a brighter lemon yellow. What do you think with these ones, Sharon? If you're happy with these, then of course they are yours, and I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If there are any swaps that you'd like to do, just shout out and we'll do them as we go. So if I go start through and measure them, and then yeah, shout out. So the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Magenta is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Blood orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the periwinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Petrol blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the brighter yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Can we swap the yellow? And the periwinkle for 2 rose gold for the earrings. And then you'd like to have the petrol blue on the pendant. Okay, I'm just finding 2 rose gold the same shade and size for you. Oh, now I've just put them down. They do look slightly different sizes. Let me try again. And then you'd like a hoop fitting on the magenta, the blood orange and the green. Okay, so let me hold this up. So if you're happy, if I just put those level, you're going to have the rose golds on the earrings, the petrol blue on the pendants, and then these 3 on hoop fittings, which leaves your coral as your loose pearl. Are you happy with everything there, Sharon? So on the pendant we're going to have the petrol blue. On here we're going to have rose gold. And then you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fittings on the sea green, the magenta and the blood orange. Delighted? Perfect. Well, I'm glad you're happy there. I'm just going to bring you up so I can, or while I just pop all of these in the correct bags. So your invoice for the hoop fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. And I've got all of that down for you. So Sharon, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there. You're very, very welcome. I can confirm we are fully booked for Dippy Ducks tonight. Okay, so from this point onwards, if you order a Dippy Duck, you would be booking in for Friday's live onwards. Okay. Up next today is Rachel Chapman. Rachel, are you here? Rachel, hello, hello, hello. Let me just mark that you're here, Rachel. You have got one opening altogether. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? So let's dive in. I'm just going to give it a little bit of a mix. And, oh, you've got Mr. Love Eyes there. So let's go down. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? Good luck. And you've got 2 pearls in this one. You would love a purple. Well, you've got a apple green and a I think that is a so I'm just confirming if it's a lavender or a periwinkle. It is a lavender. So an apple green and a lavender. What do you think to these, my lovely? If you're happy with these, then they are of course yours, and I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So if I run them both through the board for you, the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Love them both, but can you get a dark mystic purple please and a sea green? Of course. So we're switching these 2 up for 2 of the sort of darker versions. So a sea green and sorry for the squeak. And a mystic purple. So if you're happy with these here, I'll need to know which sorry for the squeak again, which one you'd like on the jewellery. So sea green and mystic purple. Purple on the charm, and can you be invoiced for a hoop fitting on the green? Of course you can. So we're going to have the mystic purple on there, and then you'd like to be invoiced for a hoop fitting on the sea green. The invoice for the hoop fitting will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form as well. And Rachel, I hope you're happy with that. That's on there, and then that's safe up there for you, my lovely. You're very, very welcome. I totally forgot about it till you said that. You can see it clear. Oh, bless you, Gemma. Up next, you forgot to... Hang on, I ordered but forgot to add my other order number on shipping. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll be able to group them together. If it hasn't got P&P on it, it will... but another order has, then I can group them together. That's fine. Up next is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? Donna, we're all here. Carson will be picking his duck colour tonight. Okay, so Carson, Carrie and Donna, hello guys. So you do have your Dippy Duck, so let's go across to the ducks. Carson, which duck colour would you like? So the ones that have got a cross through have already been chosen. Instead of the misty white, there is a glitter silvery white one. But apart from that, all of the others are the same now. Carson would really love the glitter purple. Brilliant. Let's cross that one off for you then. Glitter purple is this little guy. Just going to take the blue tack off the bottom there. Glitter purple is, number 12. So 1 and 2, number 12. It's the top of his list and he's missed it for weeks now. Oh, bless you. Well, Carson, you've got the purple. I hope you're happy with that. He's yours. It will be sent to Nanny or Nan. I hope I got that right, Donna. But yeah, then it is yours. So number 12 for you, Donna, is this one. And your number 12 is a cage pendant. This cage pendant is on the website already. It's a very popular cage, this one. It comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. It's quite hard to describe this one, so hopefully you'll see in here. So it is a heart overall, but then you've got this zircon crystal encrusted bail at the top. So it's right to the top here, crystal that comes down. You've then got these 2 waves that come across with 3 larger single crystals in the middle of the waves. And then down this side of the heart is also got those crystals in to give it that little bit of sparkle. Lovely. You'd like to keep that one, Donna. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I missed the bag then. There we go. So that one comes with 1 opening, and you've got a further 4 openings, so 5 altogether. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. So let's go down. You've never done the lucky dip, Donna? Oh wow. So far you've been happy with everything that's come out first time and haven't done the lucky dip. Oh, I didn't realise that. That's pretty cool. You thought you only had 4. Yep, you've got 4, but then you get 1 with the cage pendant as well, so that makes 5. So yeah, 4 on their own and 1 with the cage. Is that correct? Or if that's wrong, I could put 1 back and I could refund you for 1 of them before I touch them. Then yeah, what would you prefer to do? Happy with this? Okay, perfect. So, Donna, egg pop number 1. Good luck. £4 in your first one. You've got a magenta. Oh, I think that's a Simba peach. No, it's not quite a Simba peach. That's autumn peach. A silver bells and a brighter icy blue. Especially with the new sample colours. Okay, so we're hoping for some of the sample colours to come out here. Fingers crossed for you. So magenta, peach, silver bells and an icy blue from your first one. Egg pop number 2. £4 in that one. And here we've got a brighter burgundy red, a blush pink, a coral and a smurf blue. Your next egg pop. £3 in that one. We've got another burgundy red. Almost, actually no. I am going to say burgundy red actually. A mystic purple. Oh, he does have a little imperfection on him there. Slightly, a little bit of a flatter, little flatter section there. So if you're not happy with the imperfection, we can of course swap it for you. And then a TARDIS blue. Your next egg pop. £3 in this one. You do have one of the sample colours. You've got the raspberry. No. Yes, that is the raspberry. Yep, it's close to blood orange, but it is different. So raspberry, a two-tonal lemon yellow, and a brighter pink. So that is different to the magenta. So brighter pink. And then your last egg pop. £2 in that one. And you've got a lemon yellow and a cranberry red. So from the top, magenta, autumn peach, silver bells, icy blue, burgundy red, blush pink, coral and a smurf blue, burgundy red, mystic purple, TARDIS blue, raspberry, two-tonal yellow and a bright pink, lemon yellow, cranberry red. I'll need to know which 4 you'd like on your fittings, Donna. And of course, if you'd like to do any swaps, we can do that for you as well. If I start going through to measure them, the magenta is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Autumn peach is not a 5, whoa. Not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the brighter icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. You'd like to swap the autumn peach for the petrol blue, of course, so that's in that bag here. So just to show you, if I get it focused again, so here was that blue, so you can see he's got flashes of blue as you go around, so that one's right at the top there. Swap the burgundy reds for cranberry reds, brilliant. So that's those 2 there. I didn't do them the same size though, so if you do need them the same size, do let me know. You'd like to donate the petrol blue to Gemma Jones. Bless you. Of course. So you'd like it to go to Gemma Jones. Gemma, if you've got an open order with me, you don't need to do anything because I'll add it to that automatically. If you don't have an open order, Gemma, please pop me an email over. So obviously we can then arrange where I'm going to be able to send that to for you. Okay, but if you've got an open order, you don't need to do anything there. Jump rings on the cranberry red, Smurf blue and magenta. So 1, 2, 3 and 4. So these 4 here on the jump rings. And then can you confirm, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? I've just realised I haven't finished measuring them. I'm just going to measure that yellow though. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. So I will continue to measure the rest of them if you'd like me to, but I've measured that one, which is the largest, so he is an 8. But I'm happy to, like I say, to go through if you'd like to, but just confirm with those ones if that's correct. So to write that down, we're going to have cranberry red with 2 of those, a magenta and a Smurf blue. So you'd like to keep the Mystic Purple, the Bright Icy Blue, the Bright Pink and the TARDIS Blue. Which pink is it? The blush, oh, Bright Pink. I think you meant Bright Pink, not Right Pink. I think that's right. So these ones here, you'd like to keep the top row and the other cranberry reds, of course. So these 6 you'd like to donate forward, is that correct? Oh, Carrie sorry, let me try that again. Carrie has said, can we keep both pinks, Mum? Yes? No? Sorry, Donna, I think I've asked lots of different questions here, so I'm just going to... Sure, okay, so I'm going to ask one question this time. Is this correct? This top row here you'd like to keep, and these 5 here you'd like to donate forward. Is that correct? Sure. Bless you, Donna. Well, that's extremely kind of you. Let me bring you back up. It's extremely kind of you. We need to get Pearline out now. It is a raspberry left. Yes. So did you want to keep the raspberry as well? So the colours that are left are coral, silver bells, the 2 yellows, 1 two-tonal, 1 not, and then the raspberry. Yes, of course, keep the raspberry. Let me pop that in there for you. So they're the ones you're going to keep, and then it would be those 4. So what's left is the 2 yellows, a coral and a silver bells. Is that correct? I need to get Pearline back now. No, don't be sorry. It's absolutely fine. Just going to bring you up so I can sort of scoot over here to reach Pearline. She still has got the funny top on her. We still haven't printed the proper top, so she's still got like a little funny hat on. That's right. No, again, don't be sorry. It's very, very kind of you donating these forward, Donna. So let's just pop these in here. So they'll get donated, 1 each to the next couple of people who are here on the order list. So Carson, I hope you'll be happy with the purple duck when it arrives. Carrie and Donna, I hope you'll be happy with everything as well. And that's safe up there for you. Looking forward to the sample greens. I am as well. I am happy with them. I think that a couple of them maybe they're very, very similar in shade to each other. So I think that's where I was and ahhing on. I don't think once, for example, they're all mixed in, we'll be able to tell the exact difference between a couple of them. But the 3 main, or is it the 4 main shades, I'm happy with, kind of thing. Bracelets, no, Rachel, apart from the adjustable ones possibly. Chains, we go from 16 inches through to 26 inches. And we do have leather cord that I can make into the size that you'd like. So I make it to the, obviously, size you request. Obviously, I always say if it's going on a child, they're small parts, so don't let it be where the child can put it in their mouth or anything like that. But size-wise, yeah, I hope that helps. It is going to be fun to name the greens. It's going to be, yeah. Right, up next today is Brooke Leslie. Brooke, or Leslie, are you here? Brooke, hello. You have got 2 ducks to start with, and then we'll do your openings together at the end. So which 2 coloured ducks would you like to have? I don't know, Nicola, to be honest. I think so. I think I've got a couple more, yes. I know that doesn't help, but I am trying my very best. Like sea blues, I still haven't managed to sort of get that exact shade as a loose pearl, obviously not in an oyster, but I am working on it. You'd like to have the light yellow and the glitter white. Okay, so light yellow, then the glitter white on here is the misty white. But that's perfect. So light yellow is this end, and then the glitter white is this end. I'm just going to take the blue tack off. And these 2 are your ducks here, Brooke. There we go. So the yellow is number 2 and the glitter white is number 16. So number 2 and number 16. Okay, so number 16, but we're going to start with your number 2. Number 2 is a pair of earrings. These earrings come with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. They are hook back earrings. So here we go. The pearls here sit right in the centre. We've got a crystal at the top, and then it sort of branches out, almost like, I see these, now you might think I'm bizarre, but I actually see these as like a birdhouse earring, because you've got the crystal at the top, then like a birdhouse roof met by little crystals on the side. It then loops round, which is encrusted round the bottom here, and then your pearls sit right in the centre. So yeah, like I said, I see them as a birdhouse earring, but they could be interpreted in many, many different ways, because again, it's that kind of shape that it's whatever do you see kind of thing. But you love them, you'd like to keep them, Brooke. That's perfect. So happy with those. If we then move straight on to number 16. Oh, number 16 is a new item, so hasn't been seen yet, and will be going on the website once I can get the new stock on there. This one comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go into the jewellery. So this one can be worn either way round. So the pearl is going to be set right in this pendant, so it goes right in the centre. So you can see it's got petals around the outside and the pearl goes in, but if I just show you, it's very domed. So if I show you this side, you actually see the petals and the flower shape, and then you actually would then see your pearl coming through these sections. Or you wear it this way round, where your pearl is in the middle, and then because it's that domed, the pearl would just come out the top there, depending on the size of the pearl. But with the pearl in the middle, you'd then see the petals branching out around it, because it does have that shape to it, so the petals would sort of come around it. So it's a double-sided pendant, depending on obviously which way round you'd want to wear it. Let me just get it refocused for you. So 1 opening, pearl definitely does need to go onto the jewellery. Let's try this, hang on. Okay, so flower on this way, or flower on this way. What do you think to this one? If you're happy, you can keep him, or if you prefer to, we can swap him for a lucky dip instead. Try for a lucky dip. Of course you can. So again, with the lucky dip, this will get added in after we've done your pick out. I'm just going to dive in, give them a good mix. There is lots and lots in here, so I'd be surprised if we had the same one out twice from this pot today. But, oh, okay, so it is a cage pendant. This one comes with 1 opening, and then with it being a cage, you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around inside. Heather, I love Buttercup. That's a brilliant name. This one does have some script on here. It does say, I love you forever. So within the centre of the cage here, you do have 2 flowers, or is it 1 flower, sorry? No, it's 1 flower, but he's got a twirly-whirly stem on him. There we go. So the stem starts at the bottom and goes up to the top. There's some leaves here and at the bottom here. twirls round and goes to the top where you've then got a flower. At the bottom it says I love you forever, and then along the sides you've got some zircon crystals. Your pearl sits right in the centre and would be shown behind, coming through the flower there. Love it. Perfect brick. So, excuse me, that means opening wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, so 5 egg pops and 1 4-pearl oyster. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And then with your oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So this is Pearline, she holds the donated pearls. So if I just twizzle this round, your gifted pearl is going to pop out the front here. There we go. So your gifted pearl is the silver bells. You'd like to keep your shells? Perfect. And you're hoping for more rainbow colours, Brooke. Brilliant. So that's your first one. If I just bring you back up for the 5 egg pops. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then last one is 5. Good luck. Two pearls in your first one. You've got a coral. I think that's coral. Let me just double check the amber. Yeah, that's coral. And a tidal green. Now he does have a couple of little imperfections on him, but you can definitely see that greeny blue coming through. So a coral and a tidal green. Egg pop number 2. Two pearls in that one. You've got a cranberry red and a yolk yellow. Your next one has got 3 pearls in here. You've got a I'm questioning myself a lot today. Sorry, that is a periwinkle. You've then got a yellow and a TARDIS blue. You've then got 2 pearls, and I'm going to pop these right at the top just so then we don't run out of room. So you've got a bright icy blue and a second periwinkle. Your last egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. Another yolk yellow. Oh, actually that one makes that one look more peachy. Let me have another look. And then a apple green. Now this one's, but when it was on its own, it did have it, to me, did I just completely name that wrong? I think I did. I'm so sorry. This one is peach, and then that one there is the yolk yellow at the bottom. It's because the yolk yellows do have like a orangey hint to them. So when I saw the peach, I automatically went there. So from the top, I know we've still got to do the oyster as well. But from the top to start with, Brooke, you've got silver bells, icy blue, periwinkle, coral, tidal green, cranberry red and peach, periwinkle yellow, so lemon yellow, the TARDIS blue, then yolk yellow and the apple green. If I then get your oyster here, and you'd like to keep your shells, slight double pop there. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. There's definitely no pearls on that side. And you are quadding. So there's no more in that one. Your colours here are a two-tonal apple green, so lighter and darker areas there. A lighter, slightly two-tonal autumn peach, a brighter pink, and a two-tonal mottled gunmetal grey. Brooke, my lovely, what do you think to all of these colours? I'll definitely need to know which ones you'd like on the earrings, and then of course which one you'd like on your fitting as well. And if there are any that you would like to swap, we can do that for you. So if I run them through the board, I'm going to start with the bottom ones first, excuse me, because they are the larger ones. So the dark gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, here's an 8. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So they are definitely the largest ones. So then I'll carry on measuring from the top going down. But like I say, just let me know, shout out whenever you know what you would like to do. Silver Bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Bright Icy Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And your Periwinkle's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Tidal Green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Cranberry Red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Second Periwinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lemon Yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And your TARDIS Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Yolk Yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Apple Green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. So you'd like to swap the tidal green and the 2 periwinkle for amber, blood orange and mystic purple. So those 3 there for a amber, a blood orange, and a mystic purple. And then you've said a magenta as well, so we've said to swap out 3. Okay, and then you'd like to swap the second yellow and the second peach, so I'd need 1 more colour to add in. So far we've taken out these 5 here and I've added in these 4. So mystic purple, blood orange, amber and magenta. Another orange, so another blood orange or another amber. Yes, Mackenzie, do you have an opening today? Yep, we can, or a Simba. Yep, Simba peach. Or a coral. Mackenzie, yep, that's not a problem then. So another blood orange, because then you'd like to have blood oranges on the earrings. Okay, mystic purple on the necklace. Oh, brilliant. And then which one would you like on the fitting? So blood oranges on the earrings, mystic purple on the pendant, and which one would you like on your fitting? Yellow on the fitting. Okay, then if you can just have a look at these ones here then. Just confirm, are you happy with these ones as your loose pearls? Yes? Brilliant, Brooke. Let me bring you back up. Oh, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, Brooke. That's very, very kind of you. What are you doing?
Waiting.
Why did you open the door? Did you close the door?
I was just taking out the clothes. I thought it was a draft.
Oh. Brooke, my lovely, I've wrapped up your shelves as well, so that will be all up there and it will arrive with your order. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Now Aaron's here because I just need to take a quick comfort break. I'll be nipping to the ladies' room, so I'll be back in just a couple of minutes time, and I'll leave you with Aaron to have a quick chat. Up next when we get back will be Anne Townsend. Okay.
Howdly doodly. Good evening, everybody.
You've got to be careful what you say, because do you know sometimes when you say toodle pip, it comes up with the words, it says toodle tits.
Well, you just said it now. Aha.
No, they didn't hear me. It didn't hear me.
Toodling Pippington.
Don't say it.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Linda. Hello, Nicola.
it's
Hello,
raining.
Annie. Hello, Marie. Hello, Heather. How is everybody? Those of you that have been here before, you know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is tonight's project of choice? Hello, Wanda. Hello, Susan. Hello, Melanie. Hello, Heather. Hello, Gemma. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Jackie. We did hear it, yeah. Apparently, yeah, it translates what I say into text speak for people. And apparently sometimes it doesn't work. Who would have thunk it? Hello, Carrie. Hello, Donna. Diamond painting today. Very nice, very nice. I'm all good, Julie. Thank you very much for asking. Currently going back through an old, not old program, a program that I watched probably a couple of years ago, and I'm just going back through and doing it because I never finished off the last season. You can't just jump in halfway through the last season. Discovery of Witches. Hey there, Linda. Hello, hello. Hey there, Vanessa. Currently been given a random project by Brecken of making different like sunglasses and eggs and weird and wonderful stuff because of the Easter period. I think it's just testing the limits of what the printer can do at the moment to see if we can do different things with it and different ideas for you guys. Hello, Angela. Hello, Diane. Hello, hello. I wanted to watch that. Is it any good? I enjoy it. Yeah, it's slow to start with. There's a lot of kind of build up in the first season where you kind of get to know the backstory and all the information. Season 2 is a lot more oomph, and then season 3, I think, yeah, I lost it part way. Nothing to do with the season. It was just various stuff going on in my life at the time. It just got put to one side temporarily. So I'm going back through watching season 1 again at the moment. Cannot stop yawning this evening. Good evening, Angela. Hello, Diane. I must watch it. We call my mum the Grand High Witch. I'm not going to ask why. But no, definitely a good program. Those that have heard me talk about programs before, I like my witches, my werewolves, my vampire type programs. So yeah, anything like that. If I like action, watch Peppermint on Netflix. It's awesome. Okay, I'll have to have a look and see what that's like. I seem to have a growing list of things that I need to get around to watch at some point. But whenever I'm in the mood, I can never find something that I want to start. So I end up going back watching something I've seen before. Nothing like a bit of nostalgia. You making me yawn. I'm sorry, Julie. Apparently it's infectious even over the internet. I love the series, well worth a watch. Yep, 100%, 100%. Yes. What have we all got planned for the Easter break? I don't know if... I suppose everyone does it around the same time. I suppose it's got different days here or there. Any plans so far? Did I ever watch Buffy or Angel? Yeah. Majority of Buffy. I think I missed a few of the episodes here or there, but majority I've seen. Angel I didn't really get into, but I saw a couple of the episodes for that one. But yeah, all of Buffy for definite. The Winx Saga is good. 100%. It still bugs me that they haven't made another season. I don't know whether they've confirmed one way or another whether they're going to or not, but it definitely bugs me that they haven't, because that was one I enjoyed. Similar for the Mortal Instrument series. So Shadowhunter series is probably a better title for it. Yeah, it really bugs me that they never did that. Lucifer, yeah, 100%.
And the one with the werewolf.
I don't know what you're on about.
The one with the werewolf who goes to school and...
What, Teen Wolf?
No.
There's
And
lots of
there's
programs.
There's witches.
Some that pretty much every werewolf program ever made there. Would you like to try again?
No, I'm not going to remember what it is.
Fair enough. Possibly Teen Wolf?
I don't know. I don't think it had wolf in it. I don't know. It was on Netflix.
Probably Teen Wolf.
Can you get your shoe off my chair, please?
But it's comfortable.
No. Shoe off my chair.
Oof.
Thank you.
So what have we got? Lucifer, yeah, 100% enjoyed that. So I, again, dipped out partway through. I think I've got a couple of seasons. I binge it. So whenever I get into something, I binge hard. And then all it takes is one episode to throw me out. And then all of a sudden, I'm off on a tangent. And yes, for Supernatural and Vampire Diaries and all the wonderful things in between. I think she's twitchy. Yep, Originals was good. I preferred Originals to Vampire Diaries.
You can't back up.
Well, you're tapping, so I assumed it meant you would like me to move.
I'm just wiggling my legs before I sit down again, because I sit down for a long time.
Fair enough. Toodle Pippingtons, guys. Back.
Oh,
Only for you.
good. Thank you, bub. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for bearing with me there, guys. Up next is Anne Townsend. Anne, are you here? Oh, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Oh, did you, Nicola? It's okay. It's okay. Sorry, Aaron just showed me what the dog did. But he's allowed to have it. It's his toy, so it's okay. Anne, hello. Ages since you were here. Anne, welcome back. Loving the new colours. Perfect. Well, Anne, we've only got egg pops today, so I hope that's okay, my lovely. But let's start with your Dippy Duck. So I'll need to know what coloured duck you'd like to have. So it'll be from the ones which are left, which don't have a cross on. Which one would you like? Oh, excuse me. I didn't swear. It wasn't a swear. It wasn't a swear. Can you have grass green? Of course you can. Okay, so grass green is this one on this side. Just going to take the blue tack off. And your grass green is number 14. Grass green number 14. Excuse me. Oh yeah, Amy, like I don't judge. I'm not against it. I just don't. Yeah. Right, you're number 14, Anne. Good luck. And you have got a anklet. Now, this anklet can be worn as a bracelet. It does have a little bell on him here. This one's not on the website yet, so it is a newer item, and it is the double star crystal anklet. So you've got 6 sets of double stars. They are jet black crystal stars. So each star has got, there we go, you can see it better this way if I get it focused. Each star has got 2 little stars here. This one does come with 1 opening, and the pearl you can choose to have on or off the jewellery. So it is an anklet, but you could wear it as a bracelet if you wanted to. And what do you think to this one? Can you try Lucky Dip? Of course you can. So if I just pop this in here, and I'll give the Lucky Dip a little mix, and then we'll dive in and pull your one out. So here's that. And you have got a cage pendant. Now this cage pendant is already on the website. This one came out on the last live as well. Like I said on the last live, it's a very popular cage pendant. It does sort of always stay, I always keep it topped up, this one, because it does go quite quickly. It does have some script on here as well, and it says, "I love you to the moon and back." So on the website it's called the Travelled Love Cage Pendant. So overall it's a circle. You've got a crescent moon on this side. It's very reflective, so it's harder to see. It's got a little face in the moon there. You've got a star with a little face in the star as well. And then, like I said, around the outside it says, "I love you to the moon and back." Your pearl then sits in like behind the moon and star, and then you see the colour coming through there. So I hope you're happy with that one, Anne. I'll get round to popping it on as fast as I can, Nicola. It will, as always, the new stock will get shown to supporters first, and they will have the chance to purchase it first. And then it goes to everybody else about roughly 5 to 7 days after that. Now, Anne, that means with that cage pendant, that's one opening, and then you've got a further 2 as well. So 3 altogether. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? 1, 2, and there's a purple one at the back there. 3. Let's go down, and we're going to start with your gifted pearl. And your gifted pearl colour is the lemon yellow. So this one was gifted forward. So this one at the end, you can swap it. You can choose to have it on jewellery. Just treat it as one of your normal pearls. So egg pop number 1, Anne. And you've got 2 pearls in this one. Your first one is a large darker chocolate, and then we've got a periwinkle. So a large chocolate and a periwinkle. It's going to be hard to choose what to order first, Nicola. Oh, bless you. And you guys haven't even seen all of the new charms that I've got in. I've got at least 20 new charms in as well. So yeah, they haven't been included with these games yet. So yeah, loads of new items. Your next egg pop. Hoping for some new colours as well, Anne. Okay. And then you've got 2 pearls in this one. Now this is a 2-tonal lemon and sunshine yellow. And then we've got a blood orange. Your last egg pop. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. A pastel apple green, pastel peach, and a burgundy red. So from the top, you've got the lemon yellow, chocolate, periwinkle, two-tonal yellow and a blood orange. And then you've got pastel apple green, pastel autumn peach and the cranberry red. What do you think with all of these, Anne? If you're happy with these, they're yours to keep. If you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. Lemon yellow at the top is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Periwinkle's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the two-tonal yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Blood orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Pastel apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Pastel peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the cranberry red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. What do you think to all of these, Anne? Swap the chocolate, the two yellows, and the pastel green and peach. So darker green and a blood orange. So like a forest green. So blood orange, forest green. Blues wise, we've got Smurf blue, icy blue, TARDIS blue. So you've still got another 3 colours to add in. So these are the ones we've taken out. And I've added those 2 in there, the blood orange and the green. Let me just put your 3 original ones at the top here. There we go. So which other 3 would you like to add in if you're happy with those, if that makes sense? TARDIS blue. What greens do we have? So we've got apple green, sea green, evergreen, forest green. I don't think there's any tidal greens left, no. So apple green, sea green, evergreen, and then the forest green. So you still need another 2 to add in. An evergreen and a sea green. I think this one's lost its thread. Okay. So let me take all of these out, then I'll hold this up so you can have a look and then just confirm if you're happy with all of these. No, there's no ducks left for tonight. However, Shannon, I think you are on the order list. So all of these pearls here, Anne, can you confirm, are you happy with these? absolutely perfect and brilliant. Let me bring you back up so they are all yours. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. And of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Up next today is Joanne Klein's. Joanne, are you here? What are you guys talking about? There's Hermione Elba, is that how you pronounce that? Glinda, Sabrina. Magic names? I don't know. Is that what you're talking about? There's the order list there. And Joanne, hello, my lovely. Let's do your Dippy Duck first. Do you know which coloured duck you would like to have? Different witches for a game. I've missed this whole conversation. What game? Oh, so charms with a... Oh! Don't forget Madam Mim. The glitter white has gone, yes. The only glitter one that's left, Joanne, is the glitter pink. All the other glitter ones have gone. I could do another game just for charms, actually. I've got all the new ones. And obviously all the original charms as well. I've got so, like, hundreds of charms. Can you have lime green, Joanne? Of course you can. So lime green is this little dude over here. Your lime green is number 7. Number 7, duck here. If we go back down again, is this one is also an anklet. Now this one is the same as we saw before. So it's an anklet which could be worn as a bracelet. You can see it's got a little bell on the end. And this is not, so we just saw the black crystal stars. This is the, I think it's the clear crystal stars. So again, it's got double stars. It's got 6 sets of double stars. It comes with one opening and the pearl can go on or off the jewellery. That would be up to you. And these ones are the clear crystal stars. So if I can just get them so you can see. Hopefully you can see that. So clear crystal stars. What would you think with this one, Joanne? So of course, if you're happy, it is yours. If you're not, we can do a lucky dip instead. It's up to you. Can you have a lucky dip? You can. Let me just move Pearline over because she's sitting on the lucky dip pot. Okay, so I'm just going to dive in, give it a good mix, and then, oh, got a couple. And it's this one here. This one also came out on the last live. This is a cage pendant and it holds one pearl at a time. It comes with one opening and it is the sunflower cage pendant. Okay, so it is a 925 silver cage, but it does have this golden coloured middle to the cage itself, just because then it is just to make up the sunflower. So the petals are the silver colour, that golden overlay in the middle there, and then your pearl colour is seen through the centre of the sunflower. I hope you're happy with that one instead, Joanne. Love it. Perfect. Oh, so like I said, it holds one pearl. It can be obviously changed around at home. So that comes with one opening, and you've got another opening, so two altogether. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. I'm just going to bring the Pearline back. Oh, that one came out quickly. And you have got the two-tonal yellow as your gifted pearl. So two-tonal yellow as your gifted forward pearl. Egg pop number 1. Three pearls in that one. You've got a bold icy blue, a periwinkle, and a huge two-tonal pink. So you can see brighter and slightly lighter pink there. Icy blue, periwinkle, and two-tonal pink. Egg pop number 2. Three pearls in that one. A mystic purple, bridal white, and a Simba peach. So two-tonal yellow, icy blue, periwinkle, two-tonal pink, bridal white, lighter mystic purple, and a Simba peach. Joanne, what do you think with these? If you're happy with all of these colours, they're yours. If, of course, you'd like to swap any, just let me know. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Periwinkle's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And that pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. Bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Mystic purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Simba peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Can we swap the white for a bright apple green? Yes. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Blue for a magenta. Okay. Perfect. Happy with those, Joanne? Brilliant. Okay, Joanne, my lovely, then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, can you have a green on a hoop fitting? You can. So invoice for a hoop fitting on the apple green. Got that down for you. That invoice will get sent across for tomorrow and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Up next today is Amy Jane. Amy, are you here? You're very welcome, Joanne. And Amy, hello, hello, hello. Amy, you have got 2 Dippy Ducks altogether. Which 2 coloured ducks would you like to have? Baby blue and baby pink. Baby blue's this one and baby pink's this one. Oh, so these ones here. And blue is number 3 and pink is number 18. So 3 and 18. Number 3 and number 18. So let's go down. We're going to start with number 3. And number 3 is a new pendant. Okay, so this one comes with 1 opening. The pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. And this is a frog pendant. So we saw the frog cage pendant in the last live. This one is a frog. So it is like the frog is holding on to the chain with its mouth. And then the pearl goes in the back of the frog there, so you can see the little divot in his back. That is where your pearl will sit. So Amy, Mr. Froggy, what do you think to this one? If you're happy, he is yours. If not, we can go for a lucky dip instead. Can you have the lucky dip? Of course you can. Okay, so move Pearline out the way again, and I'm just going to give them a mix for you as well. Okay, so Amy, good luck. That is 1. Oh, no way. This actually came out this evening, so I hope you're going to be happy with it, Amy. This one comes with 1 opening. The pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. And he's the honeycomb bee pendant. So this is the one where the pearl goes right up inside the honeycomb. And then you see the pearl colour through the honeycomb here. And then you've got that little 3D bee sitting right on top. Let me get it focused. Sitting right on top of the pendant. You loved this one. Oh, perfect. Hang on, let me just... There we go. So the little bee is there. The honeycomb sort of goes all the way around. And then you see the pearl colour through the top. and then of course at the bottom as well. I'm glad you're happy with that one instead. Oh, I don't know why I brought you up. We need to go back down to open up number 18 as well. So duck number 18 is a anklet. Now there was actually an even amount of each type of jewellery up there today. So it just so happens that anklets are just coming out in a row right now. So as you can hear, it does have a little bell on it. Again, this one can be worn as a bracelet if you wanted to. This one is on the website, and it is the 3-star anklet. So it's a ball chain, main chain, and then you've got 3 little starfish charms as you go around the anklet here. So little starfish like so. This one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and it comes with 1 opening. So it's got 3 starfish charms as it goes round the anklet there like that. You'd like to keep that one, Amy? Perfect. So that one is yours. Which means altogether you have got 2 openings. I think there is a pearl left in Pearline. So let's get your egg pops first. And like I said, I think there's one left. Yep, there we go. I think that's the last one though. So you've got the coral. Yes, that was the last gifted pearl. So there's your coral in here. And then we're going to open up your egg pops. So are there any colours that you're hoping for, Amy? Sorry, I'm just getting it focused. There we go. Okay, so egg pop number 1. Hoping for yellow now. Okay, so for that honeycomb pendant, you're hoping for a yellow. And you have got a yolk yellow here. Quite a nice sized yolk yellow as well. You've then got a magenta and a dark deep purple. So this one, it does have purple. You can definitely see those purple tones coming through. So coral, yolk yellow, magenta and dark purple. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one, and you've got a blush pink and a periwinkle. So coral, yolk yellow, magenta, dark purple, blush pink and periwinkle. Amy, I definitely need to know which one you'd like on the pendant. And then the anklet, it's your choice whether you have a pearl on or off there, so you just need to let me know with that. Your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Yolk yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Magenta is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And your periwinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Can we swap the pink for an amber? Yes. Very similar to the coral at the top, but they are different colours. swap the magenta for a Simba. Yeah. And then the Simba on the pendant, brilliant. Regarding the anklet, would you like to have a pearl on there, or would you prefer to keep it with no pearls? And then the amber on the anklet. And then the rest are perfect. Okay, brilliant, Amy. We pop these in here for you. Amy, my lovely, I hope then you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. And Emma, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. You're very, very welcome, Amy. And bless you, I'm glad you like it. Up next is Hayley Llewellyn. Hayley, are you here? Hayley, hello. And you would like to have the purple duck. Let's go across. Yep, the purple one is still available. So if I come back to me here, purple one is this guy. And he is number 5. So number 5. Oh, thank you, Heather. So if we come up for duck number 5, you have got a pair of earrings, Hayley. So these earrings are hookback earrings. They do come with 2 openings, and your pearls do need to go onto these. So the pearls sit in the centre. Oh, they're so sparkly. So the pearls, as you can see, will sit right in the middle, and then you've got this wavy circle. So it isn't a full circle, it's like a wavy circle of zircon crystals, very sparkly, going round. So basically a textured circle, is that the right word, do we think? and then your pearl sits in the centre. What do you think to those, Hayley? Out earrings. I love that. Love them, Hayley. Keep them. Brilliant. They are yours. So 2 openings with those. Do you have a colour in mind that you'd like to pop on them, or should we wait to see what comes out? So 2 egg pops here. Let's go down. Egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in that one. You've got a magenta and a brighter apple green. So magenta and bright apple green. Egg pop number 2. Three pearls in that one. We've got evergreen, coral, and an off cream baby pink. So we've got 5 different colours here, Hayley. So you could have different colours on the earrings, or if you prefer not to have different colours, we can of course swap them for you. So magenta, apple green, coral, evergreen, baby pink. The magenta is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Evergreen's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the creamy pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. The rain sounds beautiful. Hayley, what do you think? Oh, can you swap the apple green for a matching magenta? Yeah. And then magenta on the earrings, is that correct? Ugh. Oh, That squeak is really getting to me today. I mean, I don't like it on the best of days, but it just keeps happening. So just confirm, is it the pink on the earrings and happy with the others as well? Brilliant, Hayley. So I've just had to keep refreshing my comments then, so I hope that's not the deal for the rest of the evening. And Jill, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Hayley, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Can I help?
Yes. Come in.
I said no, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know now. Now you're here.
Go on.
Oh, let me change the mic over. I'm so sorry, and hang on, let's just. Alright, I'm so sorry, and I know I've just been, but I need to have another toilet and comfort break. I broke the seal. I've drank so much tea, so I'll be really, really quick. I'm back in a second.
Hello there. We can all tell her to shush. Hello, hello, hello. How are we getting on with the diamond painting? What are we doing? What are we saying? Welcome to this evening's weird and wonderful things that we make on a 3D printer because the wife says, I want glasses. Random. No idea why she wants them, but still. How is everybody? What are we up to? What are we saying? What are we doing? Hello, hello, hello. I want to refresh just in case I break things. Let's see if we click that button, what it does. Ah, yeah, all your comments appear when I click the button. Nice. Okay, purple glass. Yeah, I've got some purple filaments sitting there that we've had no other purpose for other than that. So.
Oh, I think it's the rain because I can hear the rain. Okay, Freaky. You're a good boy.
Why not?
What's going on?
They wanted to see the glasses. So good. I can still see. That being said, I have normal glasses anyway, so my vision is blurry still. But hey ho. And we're going to refresh again, because apparently none of the comments show up unless we're hitting that refresh button.
That's really annoying.
Bless you, Nicola. Hello from Australia.
Right, I'm ready.
Hello there. Peace and love.
Thank you
Bye.
for coming in again.
Welcome.
Now, before you go, no, I'm joking. Thank you, Bab. Yeah, take those in the house, please. Keep Kovu in there, yeah?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright, thank you, darling. Right, I'm so sorry, guys. Like I said, I think just because I could hear the rain. Right, up next is Nicola Dunn. Bless you, Nicola. And I do think that we're having to refresh these comments now, so that's annoying. Never mind. Nicola, you were here a moment ago. Yep, you are here. Brilliant. So, Nicola, you do have a Dippy Duck. Do you know which coloured duck you'd like to have? I think it is, Gemma. Yeah, I think Facebook is being funky. So I'm just going to have to keep refreshing my comments. Can you have the glitter pink? Yes, of course. So mark off glitter pink and then come back to me. Oh, did the camera move or is that just me? So glitter pink is this little guy. And he is straight away number 4. Your number 4, that's the top row gone. And this one we saw last live. It's not on the website yet, but it will be on the website just in time to see through Easter. And it is the Easter Bunny cage pendant, Nicola. So as I described before, he is a bunny, so he is a rabbit. And he's holding a yellow, pink and red Easter egg. This Easter egg is where your pearl sits. So your pearl colour shines through the different spaces of the Easter egg there. So if I just pop my glove behind. So all the black spaces you can see is where your pearl would be. So the Easter bunny holding his Easter egg. What do you think with this one? If you're happy with this one, then he is yours. Or if you prefer to, you can do a lucky dip. Can you have a lucky dip? Of course you can. So my comments, I'm having to refresh, guys, so please bear with me. So lucky dip, let's keep refreshing. I'm going to give it a mix and then we'll pull one out. And then that Easter Bunny one will go back, well, it will go in the lucky dip box. So I've got a couple. And you've got this one here. This one is a new item. It's not on the website yet. However, we have seen it one time before. Okay, so this one is a pendant. It does come with the chain. It comes with a 18 to 20 inch chain. Of course, if you'd like an extension chain, I can add it on. It comes with one opening and the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. And this is the Mum I Love You pendant. So it says Mum at the top here. There you go, Mum. So I think it is M-O-M with this one because it's written in like a script, joined up writing, if you know what I mean. So it does look like it's the slightly different spelling there. And then in the middle it says I love you. So basically it's the infinity sign with hearts on either end of the infinity sign in the normal silver. Then you've got a rose gold overlaid heart in the middle where your pearl is hanging from. And then it says Mum across the top. So Mum, and then it says in the middle here, I love you. And your pearl hangs down at the bottom. Nicola, I hope you're happy with this one. Oh really, Meg? Some of you can't see comments at all. Oh gosh, Facebook must be doing an update or something. Nicola, you're happy with that one? Brilliant. Okay, let me bring you back up. So that one comes with one opening, my lovely. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? And And let's go back down and let me just refresh the comments as we go. So, your egg pop. Two pearls in your one, Nicola. You've got a TARDIS blue and a yolk yellow. What do you think to these? So TARDIS blue and yolk yellow. We definitely need to have one pearl on there. And you don't know what colour to have. Oh, bless you. If you would prefer to have time to think about it, you can obviously take a screenshot and email me the colours over when you know. It's going to be up to you. Let me run these ones through the board. The TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Yolk yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Oh, sorry, I forgot to refresh the comments then. Darkest mystic purple I have and an evergreen. Okay. So a evergreen and a dark mystic purple. The darkest one, I think, is that one there. What do you think to those two? And if you're happy with those, which one would you like on the jewellery? Oh, pendant in the sand beside them, of course. It will obviously make it look slightly darker, and that's just because the sand and the silver reflects. So it reflects the colour of the dish and the sand. There you go. Does that help at all? What if I pull this up slightly and move these up here? That might help. Oh, no, wonky. There you go. Does that help any better? I can't refresh. Hang on. There we go. Can you have the purple? Of course you can. So purple on the jewellery and then the green as your loose pearl. Is that all correct? Purple. I'm just going to bring up my comments in another way and see if they're going to refresh on their own, because Nicola, my lovely. can you have an extension chain? You can. So extension chain. Okay, I've got that down for you, my lovely, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Yay! Okay, so it's refreshing on its own. I just opened up a new window, so hopefully this one might catch up on itself in a little while. So that means up next today is Liz Hart. Liz, are you here? Liz, hello. Liz, you have got 2 Dippy Ducks. Do you know which 2 colours you would like to have? The ones that are left are duck yellow, lavender, bright pink, orange or white. I'll need to know which 2 you would like to have. The lavender and the bright pink. Okay, so lavender and bright pink. Just leave the blue tack behind. Good luck, Liz, my lovely. So these 2. Lavender is 11 and the bright pink is number 15. So number 11 and number 15. Now 11 and 15. So number 15 will open up in a moment. We'll start with number 11. And you have got an anklet, which you can of course wear as a bracelet. And this is the rose quartz anklet. So this has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rose quartz stones, if you like, on here. It does come with 1 opening, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So that is a light pink with it being the rose quartz. I think just because of the glove it's harder to see. You see it here like this. You'd like to keep that one, Liz. Perfect. I'm glad you're happy with him. So like I said, comes with 1 opening and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off there. And then number 15. Oh, I've just had a little sneaky peek at what this one is. This is again another item that will be going on the website hopefully soon. So this one is a pendant. It comes with 1 opening and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. And he is a swan. Now the swan does have some, there we go, so you can see the head of the swan is here, then the neck curves up and round into the body, and then on the wings here it does have some blue zircon crystals, so the blue crystals making up the wing. Then your pearl goes in the belly of the swan there. You'd like to keep that one as well, Liz. Perfect. So anklets, you can have the pearl on or off. Pendant, the pearl definitely needs to go on there. So 2 openings then. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Egg pop number 1. Three pearls in that one. You've got a forest green, a two-tonal coral, and a darker silver. Now the colour here is the forest green because he did come in with the newer ones. And then egg pop number 2, you've got 4 pearls in this one. Darker gunmetal grey, pastel apple green, brighter icy blue, and oh, I want to say that that's Smurf blue, but it might be a bit too dark. Hang on. No, he is a Smurf blue. I'm second guessing myself on these colours today. I think it's just because there's been an influx of so many new ones. I just don't want to get them wrong. Okay, so forest green, coral, and a chocolatey silver. Gunmetal grey, apple green, icy blue, and Smurf blue. What do you think, Liz? What would you like to do? The forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silvery purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the Smurf blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Okay, swap the gunmetal for a dark TARDIS blue. Yes. And then you'd like that one on the swan. Perfect. And then with the anklet, would you like to have a pearl on or off there? And then, of course, I'll need to know with these other colours if you're happy with these or if there's any others you'd like to swap at all. Swap the silver purple for a Simba peach, and you'd like to have that one on the anklet. Brilliant. So I'll just show you the peach first. So that's the peach at the top there. So I'll pop that one on the anklet for you. And then it would be with the loose 5 pearls. Are you happy with these colours, or would you like to swap any of these? Swap the icy blue for an apple green. Yes. It's beautiful, isn't it, Gemma, the rain? It's Smurf, Hannah. So that blue on the end is a Smurf blue. Happy with all of those. Brilliant, Liz. I've got all of that down for you. As always, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Up next is Shannon Colker. Shannon, are you here? So you was definitely here earlier, Shannon. So hopefully you're still here. Shannon, hello. You have got a Dippy Duck as well. So which coloured Dippy Duck would you like? There's 3 left to choose from. And you would like to have the orange. Oh, and that leaves the 2 on either end left. Okay, so your orange duck is number 13. Unlucky for some, 13. And then that's that row done as well. So number 13 is a new item. However, we have seen this before. They are earrings, Shannon. They are stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so they have got little silver balls at the top. This is where the stud section is. With the silver ball section going at the top like a normal stud. You've then got a little heart charm coming down from the top of the earring. You've then got a chain and then a border encrusted zircon crystal a heart border encrusted with crystals at the bottom, and your pearls actually sit halfway. So when the pearls are on here, it actually pulls it down so the pearls sit just above the hearts themselves. So heart charm at the top, a larger heart at the bottom, and the pearls sit in the middle. What do you think with these ones, Shannon? You can choose to stick with them and keep them, or if you prefer to, you can have a lucky dip. Love them, you'd like to keep them. Perfect. Liz, yes, that's not a problem. So Shannon, that means you've got 2 openings. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So your 2 egg pops are these 2 here. Let's go down. And Shannon, good luck. Egg pop number 1. Four pearls in that one. So not sure on the colours. Okay, so we'll see what comes out and then hopefully that will help the decision. So you've got a cranberry red, a silver Oh, silver chocolate, he does have that little imperfection on him there. So of course, if you're not happy with that, we can swap it for you. A icy blue and a lemon yellow. And then egg pop number 2. 3 pals in that one. You've got a pastel yellow, a candy floss pink, and a amber. No. Yes, let me check. So cranberry red, silver chocolate, icy blue, lemon yellow, amber, candy floss pink, and the pastel yellow. It is more watermelon, isn't it? In fact, what we'll do is I'm going to give you this offer because I am going to say that it is more watermelon, which means if that's the case with that egg pop, it hasn't had one of the newer colours in, Shannon. So your choice here is I can take these bottom 3 colours away and we'll go for another egg pop, which will then have a new colour in, just because obviously it doesn't have the new colour in and they should all have that. So I can take those 3 away and we can go for another egg pop, or we can stick with all of these and then obviously do your swaps from there if there are any swaps. What would you like to do? Stick with these ones and then obviously do any swaps or jewellery that you'd like, or go for another egg pop, but then those 3 would get taken away before we did that egg pop. Stick with these ones, bless you. Okay, so with these ones then, so I'm going to say that this is more watermelony. He's close to the coral. I will show you, not the coral, amber. I will show you. Actually, no, it's not close now, it's next to it. So slightly more watermelony. I'm going to show you a blood orange as well. It's in between the 2, I think. Yeah, closer to that one. But, sorry, I digress. I'll need to know if you're happy with these, which 2 you'd like on the jewellery. If not, we can swap them for colours of your choice. Let me go through the board for you, Shannon. So the cranberry red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silvery chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Icy blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lemon yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the lemon yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Swap the yellow and the red for 2 mystic purples. Which yellow would you like to swap? The lighter pastel or the slightly brighter lemon? The lighter. Bless you, Maz. I'm getting myself all in a tiz today. I think because I started questioning it, I've just sort of made myself worse. And I know it's the case. And I know my colours. It's literally, I think because of the newer ones, I just don't want to get it wrong. Okay, so if I show you these purples here, Shannon, can you just confirm if you're happy with those on the jewellery? And then, of course, with there any other swaps that you'd like to do as well. swap the icy blue for an evergreen. I'm just going to take the purples away as we're happy with those. And then you're happy with these 5 as your loose pearls. Oh, bless you, Donna. Well, I hope you have an amazing family Easter. And yeah, I hope you have an amazing time. Shannon, my lovely, I've got that down for you. So mystic purples on the jewellery, and then you're happy with the others as your loose pearls. As always, Shannon, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Excuse me. Up next today is Carrie Bully. Carrie, are you here? I think the rain is making me sleepy, so I do apologise. Excuse me. Carrie Bully, are you here? Karen, she came on the live, I think it was on, what day is it today? On Sunday she had an opening. In fact, I'll be able to tell you. Yeah, she had her opening on Sunday, and she's currently a little bit poorly, and because of her treatment, she's taken a little bit longer to get better from that. I can't remember what she said she had. Possibly, no, I can't remember. So yeah, she did come on, but yeah, she said she's just tired a lot at the moment. If you watch Sunday's live back, Gemma, you'll be able to see she was 6th on the order list on Sunday. So currently looking for Carrie Bully. Carrie, are you here? If you are, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Carrie, please comment on her comment because that will bring it forward so I can see. Of course, Gemma, not a problem. Okay, so I haven't seen Carrie, so we're going to move on. And then up last today is Tiffany Reamer. Tiffany, are you here? No, that was Shelley. I think that was Shelley because I've already moved that over. Or if I've got that wrong, Shelley, if you are here and you wanted your opening today, shout out, let me know. But yeah, I think I got that right. Oh, bless you, Meg. You've emailed. Okay, yep. So I don't know if you was here at the start. I am slightly behind on emails. I do apologise. So if you've emailed yesterday, hopefully you'll have an email before the next live, because I'm hoping to sort of get them all done. Basically, I want to get them done tomorrow. So yeah, I'm sorry about that. But if you've emailed with all the information, then that's brilliant. I can obviously get that looked into for you. Yeah, the rain has got definitely heavier here. Last call for Tiffany. Tiffany, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Tiffany Rima, please comment on her comment, because that will bring it forward so I can see as well. Oh, I feel like I'm having to shout slightly over this rain. I do love it though. It's my favourite sound, rain. Yeah. Like if I hold the microphone, holding the microphone closer to the window. Okay, so I haven't seen Tiffany either, so I'm going to end the live there for today. Perfect. So thank you all for watching and for joining in as always. We're going to be live again on Friday. So as it stands with what tracking I had today, we won't have oysters on Friday. It will be egg pops, so please keep that in mind if you would like to order. If that changes, and like I said, if it just randomly, if they turn up, because sometimes that does happen, tracking changes but they still come, if that's the case, I will post as soon as they are here. Okay, so I will let you know, but if you don't hear from me before Friday, it will be egg pops, but I will also send those emails out so those people know that they're getting egg pops as well. I hope you all have a brilliant rest of your week, guys, and I will see you soon. Take care. Bye.